What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Talk to Your Breaks. I'm James with ya, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? What's good? You guys miss me? I miss you guys. Seems like it's been forever. Because it has been. It's been way too long. But welcome in. We are live and ready for the main show. And we got a live fill going on again, right? So if you're up at eBay Live, make sure you stay there. The pictures are correct this time on the live fill, and everything you see on the screen is included. I know it's all smashed in there, but there's two TOPPS Finest Megas, Donruss Elite Hobby, two TOPPS Chrome Platinum Blasters, two signed baseballs, signed mini helmet, signed bat, and there is a jersey back there as well. That you can't see for fuck all, so maybe I can do this. Yeah, maybe we can do that. There we go. That's close enough. But, what's up? My peeps on YouTube. Amy, Larry, Andy, what's going on? Everybody, eBay Live, what's happening? Like I said, make sure you stick around. We are going to be doing this live fill here very shortly. With everything that you see on the screen. So, make sure you guys hang out. We'll get that going here very quickly. I'm going to, as always, drop a link in the YouTube channel, YouTube chat. This will get you over to the eBay Live stream. If you don't know how to get there, that's how you get there. Yeah, Amy, I've seen that. I'm horrible. I've been horrible about getting back to you guys on that. I will absolutely, we'll get that taken care of. And that's super stupid, also. By the way. Did that happen for sure, but yeah, we'll get it taken care of. It obviously get you the spot refunded on that, and whatever else. Then we'll get that bat taken care of as well. Sean, what's good, man? Hopefully you're doing well, and everybody else in the eBay Live chat's doing well also. So like I said, we're gonna get this live fill going on here very shortly. Let a few more people filter in here. If you notice, there's an extra ring up on the sponge today. Absolutely, the boys took second up there at state. I couldn't be more proud of them. Couldn't be more proud of them. What up, Fort? So yeah, we got some hardware coming home from state, so I figured I'd show that off for a while. Of course, it's a nice little ring. It's nice hardware the boys collected. Yeah, it's a good looking ring. All right. They went 5-1 on the weekend. They were 5-0 and just couldn't get the bats going in the championship game. Couldn't get the bats going in the championship game, but we lost that one 6-2. But that was a good weekend. It's a good weekend. Proud of the boys. Second states, no nothing to shake a stick. That's for sure. That's for sure. Boys played their asses off all weekend. So, anyways. Now that that's done, we'll get rid of this stuff here. We're going to have that on the stage for a while. I'm going to show that off. I'm pretty proud of the boys for that one, so we're going to show that off for a while. All right. Anyways, let's get this live fill going on. We've got the Diamondbacks first. Again, this is for two TOPPS Finest Megas, Donruss Elite Hobby, two TOPPS Chrome Platinum value boxes, two signed baseballs, signed mini helmet, signed jersey, and a signed bat, which is up there. So if you're wanting to know what all signers are in the MEM runs, that is in the description of the listing. All you got to do is click on the listing and see full description, and the list of the signers are in there for all of the MEM runs. So we're going to go ahead and get the Diamondbacks going, and they are live, so go get them. I'm going to go get a sheet real quick. Indeed they did, Andy. Indeed they did kick some butt up at state. Man, they were on it all weekend. It was awesome. Like I said, just couldn't get the bats going. Well, I mean, we did kind of get the bats going there in the championship game, but everything we hit was right at them, and they had a pretty good defense. So they weren't letting us get away with anything. Fake James got you at the end, so that's good. Not James got you one. Immaculate's pretty good, for sure. All right, Savion got the Diamondbacks. Sorry, I'm slacking here. Braves are up. Braves are up. All right. Los Bravos. It was it was faster than normal. Good price there for you, Chaz, on the Bravos. All right, we got the Orioles up. I think that both the Cal Ripken stuff has been pulled out of the MEM, but plenty of good stuff. Samuel Basayo and here. There's Cal Ripken possibilities in that TOPPS Chrome. I don't think they have a Kaboom, though. I need to get... TOPPS Chrome comes out tomorrow. I have all my TOPPS Chrome, obviously, but it's not something we can rip early, though. Thought about maybe doing a live fill with some TOPPS Chrome, but not going to press my luck. Orioles, and Chaz the Orioles as well. All right, maybe I need to start paying attention. All right, we got Roman Anthony and company with the Red Sox. All kinds of good Red Sox MEM available as well. Again, 2 TOPPS Finest Megas, a Donruss Elite Hobby, 2 TOPPS Chrome Platinum value boxes, 2 signed baseballs, a signed mini helmet, signed jersey, and a signed bat. So this is bat number 21 of 30 in Series 5. Dude, we got to figure out some way to do something here. There. Maybe we can do that. You still see the jersey back there, kind of? It just wants to roll forward over top of that. Trying to get it so you can see back there. There we go. There's a baseball bat. All right. Hey, careful with your bat. Yeah, right. All right, not sure. Bidding seems a little weird tonight. Yeah, I was gonna say that bidding seems a little bit weird up there for sure. Not exactly sure what's going on with that. That bidding definitely seems weird. It never ends up on a even number for whatever reason, and 3 of the 4 have ended up on even numbers. We'll continue with it. We're going alphabetically by team. Screen or whatever, but yeah, it seems like it's glitching pretty bad up there, or something's going on. We'll continue it here, but the jersey is the last one of the last batch. Yeah, Cubbies are up. That seems a little bit better. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with eBay up there, for sure not. But Cubby's got a Cade Horton Kaboom possible, obviously. All kinds of good MEM available for the Cubbies as well. Yeah, and it shows. Yeah, it shows. Yeah, eBay's weird right now. It shows something weird on that after you want it, but I know that's going to be good. Anyways, but all right, here we go. All right, the White Sox are up. White Sox, Murakami and company. What up, Alvin? Yeah, see, it seems like that one glitched. Seems like that one glitched for sure as well. And I'm not sure exactly what's going on here. It's very odd what's going on, but we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna keep coming. Alvin, what was I supposed to find out again, man? I've had a long weekend. I'm an idiot. Reds up. Deion Sanders kabooms possible for the Reds. Oh no, I have not found that out yet for whatever reason. I don't know why I haven't found that out yet. What is in the break? It is everything you see on the screen. So signed jersey, signed bat, signed mini helmet, 2 signed baseballs, 2025 6 Topps Finest, 2 megas, Donruss Elite Hobby, and 2 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum value boxes. So everything you see on the screen is in the break. And there's also the listings you can click on to find that out. Now we got the Guardians up. All right, Scott, you got your Reds and your White Sox. Bradley got the Cubbies. Jazzy got the Red Sox. Orioles and the Braves. All right, and next up we got the Rockies and company. No, today was that Zoom meeting, but we didn't find out during the Zoom meeting for whatever reason. So I emailed my rep and be like, "Hey, you guys find out? Because I gotta start pushing this stuff." Now, something's definitely odd here on these live fills. It's I'm sorry if you guys are having trouble. If anybody's having trouble bidding on this, just back out and come back in. I'm not sure what it just doesn't seem right. On my end, but we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna keep going here. But something just doesn't seem right about it. It does seem very glitchy or something wrong. What do you mean, Fanatics, Alvin? You mean the National? Got the Tigers and McGonigal and company. Shia. Hopefully I'm saying that right. Oops. And Rob, you got your Tigers. Yeah, the National. We're at the National. Well, I leave Wednesday of next week, and I'll be there all week. So Wednesday through Sunday. My stream is on Sunday of the National. All right, Bradley with the Astros. Now we got the Royals. Jack Caggs, Bobby Witt and company. There is Bobby Witt kabooms possible. And a host of other stuff for the Royals. Some MEM still available for the Royals. For all teams, MEM should still be available in all these runs. No, I did not see that. I've been, like I said, the last 5 days I've been thinking about nothing but baseball and partying at the hotel with the whole family. So I haven't really done much. We just got back in yesterday late, and then got some sleep, which was much needed. I know eBay is doing some good bounties. We'll talk about that here tomorrow for sure. Gregory has got those. And the Angels and Trout and company. What's up, Gregory? Oh, yeah, I knew somebody's going to put a huge bounty on that. For sure. All right, Alvin got your Angels. Now the big one, the Dodgers, obviously, with Shohei and company. So the Dodgers are up. Dodgers are good. I mean, I have, but Sean, I have. It's just it'd be so tough to fill because there's so many shit teams, right? And the prices would be ridiculous, right? I have actually thought about doing that numerous times, like a retro break with like a box of 2018 something or other. But yeah, no random teams for sure. But the price of those random teams would be ridiculous, and there's so many teams that are just not worth a shit in those. I've thought about doing it though. Not that I don't think we could fill one. All right. Dodgers are gone, and we got the Marlins up. Marlins actually, they got a lot of chances. Jose gets Dodgers. But yeah, I've definitely thought about it for sure. There's always a chance, Andy. There's always a chance. Jose, yeah, aside from the, okay, Bradley, you got the Marlins now. We got the Brew Crew and Miz and Company up there. So the Brewers are up. Go get them. Yeah. For sure. Iowa. I'm out of Iowa. Yeah, no problem. Carl got your Brewers. Carl, I did get your message too about that Jose, about that ball, and I emailed my rep. I sent it off to my rep and haven't received it back yet. And so I actually today sent an email off to my rep, and I should know an answer by tomorrow because I sent it off late. I got back in late last night, like I said, from state baseball, and then kind of caught up on some messages today. And so then I seen that, and I should have responded to you, but I will absolutely respond to that message as well. But I did send my rep a message, but it was later in the day, and I will talk to Carl. I will absolutely get you an answer on that ASAP. No problem, bro. Mr. Brock, what's up, bro? See how showing this off, Brocky? Had that on the stage. There you go. Yeah, we gotta show that off. You gotta show that off for sure. All right, Twins are done. And so this next spot is the mystery spot. It'll catch the mystery auto from TOPPS Finest, and it'll catch any non-MLB stuff that we might pull from the Monet Davis auto or the mystery auto from TOPPS Finest. So more than likely the spot's going to skunk. Just letting everybody know there is no MEM possible for this spot. Just the mystery auto or non-MLB spot. So basically the Monet Davis auto from here and the announcer autos and possible mystery auto out of that spot there. Oh, where in the hell? in the fug did I put that? All right, that's about gone. All right, we got the Mets up. Oh, yeah? He's over at your house right now? It's you and Aiden, Brock? Is Ocho? Ocho's over there? What up, Ocho? All right, Chaz gets some Mets and the Yanks up. Go get them. Yankees are live. Obviously, Judge Kabooms. I'm pretty good at pulling Judge Kabooms, too. I've pulled 2 of them so far. Then we got the A's coming up next. Kurtz and company. Definitely Kurtz Kabooms. Got a few Kaboom teams coming up here as we go through here. Alright. Kind of running behind here. Scotty got the Yankees also. Let me catch up here on who's got what. Chaz, you got the Mets. And Terry with the non-spot. And Rob, you got the Twins. All right, now we're able to go. Now we got the A's up. Nick Kurtz, possibilities, all kinds of good stuff in the MEM for the A's. Canseco stuff, and I don't think there's any Kurtz stuff left. I did have Kurtz baseball in one of my runs, but I don't think I got one of these. Actually, it's pretty sweet. Kurtz bat as well was in one of the runs of bats, but not at this moment. That doesn't surprise me because I figured I'd have pulled a horizontal Kaboom by now. There isn't one listed on eBay from Elite, huh? Yeah, there's MEM stuff for the Dodgers. Andy Pajes. I think there's a Tommy Edman as well. In some of the stuff. All right, Bradley with the A's. Now I got the Filskis up. And obviously we'll get the ripping right after this. Yeah, there was no Earl. He pulled 3 Kabooms out of 2 breaks. Again. There. Well, he went through. I think he was working on a couple different cases because he actually he went through the case that I was saving back for all the live fills, and he opened that one. So there's a couple in that one then, I guess, and then he finished off the last third of the other case. Nick pulled a Judge today as well. Nice. All right, Bradley with the Phillies as well, and the Pirates. Connor Griffin, Skeens and company. All right. What, the kabooms? I mean, obviously there's horizontal kabooms in Prospect Edition, but they're Prospect Edition kabooms. No, usually in 3 and 2, it's downtowns, right? Downtowns are usually in 3 and 2. Oh, he pulled one from Prospect. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. When am I opening the store? Like the actual in-store store? The actual like hobby shop store? I mean, there's no set spot and time on that. That's kind of put on the back burner for right now. I have no idea when I may or may not be able to open that. Jose got the Pirates. And Bradley with the Phils. Alright, we got the Padres up next. Padres are up. Ah, nice. Wilson from Prospect Edition, nice. Yeah, Sean, I've actually had multiple cases. We actually had one case of 3 kabooms, that one Donruss League case with 3 kabooms in it. Oh, I think they're going to release a lot of stuff, Amy. I think they're going to bring back sets that they haven't done in a while, kind of like they did with Immaculate. I wouldn't be surprised for them to announce, a bunch more stuff for them to release. Obviously, Prism they can still release. Select they can still got to release. I think they might be bringing back Absolute, possibly. Haven't heard that, but I think they're going to bring back other sets that they haven't done in a while. All right, the Giants are up. But I mean, they got National Treasures to release. I mean, they got a whole bunch of shit yet to release. All right, Savion with the Giants. And the Mariners are up. Ichiro, Griffey and company. Griffey definitely has a kaboom. Scott with the Padres. Savion, got your Giants. All right, now we got the Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt, and the boys. Chaya with the Mariners. I miss Chronicles too. Chronicles is a badass set. All right, Savion got the Cardinals as well. Now we got the Rays. Rays are up. Go get them. So we will rip this right afterwards. Then we'll get to going with the pre-solds on the night. We're going to be obviously a little behind on the pre-solds. There's no... Yeah, no. All right, Scott with the Rays. All right, we got 3 teams left here. We got the Rangers, Blue Jays, and Nets still left. So the Rangers are going now. Obviously, yeah, Nolan Ryan kaboom's possible for the Rays. He did very well, Amy. Hunter did very well. Super well. I think over the course of the tournament. Well, I guess I got to add in his Monday stats. I didn't add it. after the first 4 games, he was 8 for 9 with 10 RBIs, 5 doubles, a triple, 2 singles, and lights out on the mound for all of his time on the mound. I mean, he had about the best tournament he could possibly have. So did a lot of the other boys. I mean, we had the bats going. Couldn't be more proud of them little shits. Including you, Ocho and Brocky. All right. Blue Jays up. Dave got the Rangers. But then he did have a couple hits on Monday as well. Not quite as hot of a bat. I think he had 1 or 2 more RBI on Monday. 1 or 2 more hits. You know what, Brock? You had a great tournament, man. You had a great tournament. You all did. Y'all did. That's why you guys got this thing. That's why you guys came away with that right there, that hardware. Right there, baby. That's gonna be on the stage for a while. You guys did that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Reese, what up, man? Nats are the last team here. Eli Willis, Kaboom as possible. And Gregory with those as well. All right, and that'll be it for the live fill. So, oh shit, I gotta make those purchasable. What am I doing? God damn it. Hold on. All right, there. All the, I just finally made all the random team breaks purchasable there. So there's a random team break. The next thing I'm going to pin is our random teams break involving a bunch of signed men. There's 2 Donruss Elite Hobbies, 3 Topps Finest Megas, a bat, 4 baseballs, 2 mini helmets, and a jersey in that one. So gonna go ahead and pin that one as soon as it fills. Whoa, Brocky, what are you talking about? Cool it there, bro. All right. So, yeah, go ahead and grab those random teamers breaks. And I'm going to set this bat here off the... Set the bat there off there. When is the break that I just pinned? So that goes whenever it fills, and I do that random via Excel spreadsheet. As I always do, you can always go look at one of the other ones I've done. Always do that. That way, it's as soon as the break fills completely, then I go and get those. I do that live live fill right before we break that. So, all right, we're start with our 2025 Topps Chrome Platinum. I have not heard of that board. I'm not familiar with it anyways. All right, here we go. Refractor of Eugenio Suarez. There's a Nolan Shawniel on the Prism Refractor going out to the Angels. Followed by Nolan Ryan on the Rails and Sales. And we got Edgardo Henriquez on the rookie. Followed by a Colton Gordon Refractor going out the Astros. There's a rookie. And we got a Paul Konerko. Backward for no reason. There's a Malik. We got David Wright on the Prism Refractor going out the Mets. Garrett Cole on the Prism Refractor going out the Yanks. And there's that. We got a Roy Campanella in the 55 World Series going out the Dodgers. Chase McDermott rookie. Yeah, I say I haven't heard of it. Like I think I've heard of it, and anything like that, yeah, is probably pretty prestigious to get invited to for it. We got a Fergie on the Prism Refractor going out the Cubbies, and Carlos Santana on the Prism Refractor, or the TOPPS Refractor. It's going to be out $4.99, and going out the Cubbies. Drake Baldwin rookie. There's Manny Ramirez on the Rails and Sales going out the Red Sox. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. Trout awareness. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trouts for safety. In case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Must be sleeved. Kept safe. Keep it secret. Keep it safe. Sleeve the trout. Write that down. There's an Ernie Clement on the Prism Refractor going out to the Blue Jays. Followed by Chase Petty on the Blue Prism going out to the Reds on the rookie. And we got a Yogi Berra on the 55 World Series going out the Yanks. And a Ty Cobb on the Green Wave out of 99 going out to the Tigers. We got Mookie on the Prism Refractor going out the Dodgers. And a Hunter Biggie on the Refractor going out the Rays. And that'll do it for our Platinum Anniversary. Alright, let's do the TOPPS Finest Megas next. What's that, Sean, those 2025 TOPPS Chrome Platinums? I would not disagree. They are great bang for your buck. There's a Cal Raleigh on the rare going out the Mariners. We got a uncommon Mini Diamonds Mookie Betts going out the Dodgers. There's Judge. And a Dylan Cruz on the pink Mini Diamonds. That's going to be out of 250 going out the Nets. All these Megas, the finest Megas. I mean, yeah. They are actually pretty good bang for your buck. A lot of lot of good content comes out of them for sure. There's one soda on the mini diamond. There's a Finest Timelines rig. Post Montgomery on the uncommon. And a Matt Chapman on the uncommon refractor going off the Giants. Del Marte on the mini diamond. There's a Cal Raleigh on the refractor World's Finest going out to the Mariners. Schlittler or Larvels. Leave it, don't leave it, people. There's a refractor Chris Bryant on the Finest Timelines talking about that final out of the 2016 World Series. You're having Leaf withdrawals. I'm going to get some listed. It just, Leaf had me pissed off for a little while. I'm getting over it, and I'll get back to listing some. There's a Framber Valdez on the rare, followed by a Matt Olson on the mini diamonds going on the Braves. And we got a Garrett Crochet on the Team Finest refractor going out to the Red Sox. We got a Nick Kurtz on their refractor going out to the A's. Nice Forces Judge. So these are SP of the minis. They are 1 in every 30 minis to pull one of these Forces, and that's an Aaron Judge, and that's pretty solid there for you, Scott. Very nice Judge. Hunter Barco on the uncommon mini diamond going off with Pirates. Having a social leaf from Shady Characters. I bet they don't even sleeve the Trouts either, do they, Bradley? Well, they don't pull any Trouts. There's a Cade Horton on the mini diamond going off the Cubs. You got a gold mini diamond coming up. That is a Nando Tatis going off the Padres on the uncommon gold mini diamond. That's going to be out of 50. 33 of 50 to be exact. Pretty solid one there. Nice JJ mini diamond going off the Cardinals. All right, we got one box left. That's going to be our Elite Hobby Box. Yeah, too many releases, Sean. Yep, that's exactly right. Too many releases in a short amount of time of the same style of product. In the name of integrity. It's so funny when you sent me that, Bradley. I'm like, yeah, bro, it's not. That's not, definitely not what you want. You know, it's not where that ball should have went. If you're going to do signed mem, you got to have rules, bro. Rules that make sense. All right. We got a Joe Girardi. That's an orange to 149 going out to the Yanks. Nice. There you go, Scott. A little Joe Girardi auto for you as well, the 149. There's a Jesus Mate on the orange going out the Brewers. Next auto is going to be an Andrew Fisher. That's going on the Brewers. Your 20th overall pick last year. That is a neon green out of 49. And Connor Griffin on the Spellbound F in Griffin. There's Nike Irish on the orange going on the Orioles. And we got a Robbie Allenmar on the neon green that's out of 99 going out the Blue Jays. We got a Gage Wood on the orange going out the Phils. There's a Reggie Jackson on the orange in the A's. And there's that. Yeah, I guess I really, you know, which I really don't. I don't care about the unlicensed at all, and I think a lot of people don't. You know, you manage your expectations with the unlicensed, but it's I got zero problems with the unlicensed stuff. That's an orange Spellbound to 275, Paul Skeens. There is a Eli Willits on the Spellbound team. And we got a Roman Anthony on the blue Spellbound. That is out of 199. We got a full throttle Randy Johnson going on the Mariners. Followed by a Jerangel Sinche going out the Cardinals. And a Judge Dominators the Yanks. Followed by McGonagall rookie. There's Dylan Cruz on the orange going out the Nets. And a blue Don Mattingly that's going out the Yanks. It's out of 199 on the career best. Talking about 53 doubles in 1986. Yeah, no problem, Scott. There's a Connor Griffin on the Spellbound I going off the Pirates. And we got a Luke Stevenson Paul by Cade Horton on the color match blue to the Cubbies out of 199. All right. Let me get these cleaned up, and then we'll have a recap of them. All right. Here's a recap of our Platinum. Didn't get near as many colors as we usually get out of two blasters. That is a TOPPS Refractor out of 499, Carlos Santana of the Cubbies, and a Ty Cobb Green Wave to 99 going out the Tigers. Nice one there for you, Rob. And then our Elite. Let's get that one next. Of our Elite hobby, we got a orange Spellbound Paul Skeens. That is the S out of 275 going to the Pirates. And then a color match blue Cade Horton to the Cubbies out of 199. A blue Don Mattingly to the Yanks out of 199 as well. And a Spellbound blue A of Roman Anthony going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 199. Then we got neon green to 99, Robbie Alomar to the Blue Jays, and our two autos, a Prospect Yearbook neon green auto out of 49, Andrew Fisher to the Brewers, and a Joe Girardi orange to 149 Elite Signatures going out the Yanks. Then the finest, we got a Dylan Cruz pink mini diamonds, that's out of 250 going out the Nats. A gold mini diamonds uncommon Nando Tatis to the Padres, that is going to be out of 50, 33 of. And the SP Forces insert of Aaron Judge going out the Yanks. Those are, again, 1 in every 30 mega boxes, so pretty solid pull there for you, Scott. And the Yanks. All right, next up, we got our MEM, which is the fun part. So, Baseballs. Same rules for the baseballs. The rules for the baseballs will be the same rules for the bat when we do get there. So longest tenured team for retired players, active team for active players. If there's an inscription that is year, event, or award specific, it'll go to the team that that player played that year or that event for, or won the most of that award for. Same thing goes if the ball is specific, same rules apply. The hierarchy is baseball, inscription, tenured team. And also if there's a number on the baseball, so the player signs and then puts a number on there, that number is not considered an inscription, and it will still follow the aforementioned rules, if that makes sense. A lot of skunk cards. Do apologize for that. We do have a Beckett witnessed baseball. It is going to be a specific baseball. It's the 2008 World Series. That is going to be Mr. Ryan Howard. That will go to the Phillies. Mr. Ryan Howard to the Phillies on the 2008 official World Series baseball. That's pretty sweet baseball right there. So there you go, Bradley. Nice baseball for you there, sir. Take these off of here. Yeah, we can take a picture of it. I don't even have my... No, I ain't got my phone on me. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Oh, well. Okay, nice baseball. That, not ever seen a Beckett witness, a Beckett one like that. That must be the new Beckett witness ones. That one, I have no clue on. Anyways, no clue on who that is. Let's find out. It's a Sam Antonacci. Sam Antonacci. So that's going to be... He's a rookie for the White Sox? That's going to be a White Sox baseball. White Sox it is. So that's going out to Scott, getting that Sam Antonacci. I've not seen a Beckett cert like that yet. Must be the new Beckett certs. All right, now let's do our mini helmet. No problem, Scott. Alright, we got a Blue Jays helmet. That is going to be none other than Robbie Alomar going out the Blue Jays. Sweet Robbie Alomar mini helmet. Love that. That one's going out to Reese. There you go, Reese. Sweet one there for you, man. It's got a JSA cert on. And obviously the card inside of there. I'm sure they're a match. It's going to be possible for some action up there, but very nice one for you, Reese, on Robbie Alomar. He's got a sweet save goals. All right, 2 pieces left. We got our jersey. This is a sweet J thumb. So this is the final jersey of Series 7. I think I actually forgot to change the checklist in the random teams break to Series 8 jerseys. But the random teams break will be Series 8 jerseys. And I'll make sure you get that swapped over here on the next one I list. But that is a Giants. Is that Bednar? No. Who is that? Oh, yeah. That's a pretty damn sweet one there. That is going to be it's a Nike jersey. Of course, it's a front signed one. Because it's one of the cheaper, I guess you'd say cheaper Nike jerseys. But that is Bryce Eldridge. You can go out the Giants to Savion. Sweet Bryce Eldridge. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the front signed jerseys. But I mean, that at least he got somewhat of a clear auto on that one. So there you go. That is a sweet Bryce Eldridge. I mean, Bryce Eldridge, sweet jersey. I wish we just had one that was a normal back-signed jersey. But nice one there for you, Savion, again. And that one does have looks like a Fanatics cert, so there'll be another cert on there somewhere. But there you go, man. Which full-size helmet? Bradley? All right, final piece here is going to be our bat. So again, bat number 21 of 30 in the new Series 5. It's only the second bat we've opened out of the Series 5. Actually, it's the third one, I think. Because Nick did run one of these while I was gone, I do believe. Alright, we got a Rawlings Blackie. Do believe that's Brock Wilken. Indeed, that is Brock Wilken. So that's still Brewers, right? He did. For some reason, something tells me he got traded, but I don't think he did. Yeah, still Brewers. Yeah, he's in AAA Brewers, yep, in Nashville. Yeah, Brock Wilken, nice one there. First rounder for the Brewers a couple years back. So we'll definitely take that one. Or Carl, you'll definitely take that one. So there you go, my friend. Nice Brock Wilken bat there. It does have a... Oh, it's a Becca Witness cert. Front sign jerseys are a good one for, yeah. Well, yeah, that would be a good starter project if you wanted to try to get like a whole team to sign it for sure, Bradley. That'd be tough, but I mean, it could happen. And truer words, man. Because there's no team specific, or no, there's no player specific one on there. Anyways, that'll do it for the live fill. So up next, we will start in on our pre-solds for the night, starting with our Prospect Edition break. I'll be back in just about 10 minutes, and we will start on that, and that is going to be break 6960 that we will start with. Gosh darn. There we go. So I'll be back in, like I said, about 10 minutes, and we will start in on that. So I appreciate you guys. Another live fill starting tomorrow night when I go live. That will involve some TOPPS Chrome. So probably a couple hobby boxes and some signed MEM, something along those lines. So make sure you get yourself back here tomorrow for that live fill. And I will see you back here in 10 minutes for our pre-solds for the night. I'll see you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Your Breaks. I'm James. As always, be doing zipping. All right. We're back. We got some, well, shit. Hold on. I'm not ready. You guys might be ready. I'm not ready. Boo. I don't have the list printed yet. But we're getting that done now. Alright, let me be right back. I gotta go grab that out the printer. Alright. We got 69-60, 2025 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Brett W, Braves, Lorian P, Orioles, Tim C, Red Sox, Thomas K, Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Brett W, Reds as well. Guardians, Tim C, Rockies also, Tigers, Nathan W, the Astros, Philip T, Royals, Steve F, Angels, Parker R, Dodgers, Jason B, Marlins, Brett W, Brewers, Michael C, Twins, Tim C, Mets, Brett W, Yankees, Jacob C, A's, Tim C, the Phillies, Lorian P, Pirates, Randall C, Padres, Philip T, Giants, Brett W, Mariners, Tim C, Cardinals, Randall C, Rays, Brett W, Rangers, Brian B, Blue Jays, Robert P, and the Nats, Tim C. Alright, we go. Oh, Sammy and the Rings. Over there now, we can get these back on stage. As we're done with all the MEM for now, unless we fill out that random teams break, which we should do. Anybody interested in that random teams break, there is 2 DONRUSS Elite Hobbies, 3 TOPPS Finest Megas, 4 signed baseballs, 2 signed, a signed jersey, 2 signed mini helmets, and a signed pat up in that one. So great break for that, as always with those. Do I open? Yeah, I speak. As always with those, they will break when they fill. It does sound better, doesn't it? I think so, Sean. Need some pitching. There's a Bryce Elders on the red going on the Giants. But who knows with them? I mean, who knows? I stopped speculating a long time ago. That's out of 199. Especially after last year when I thought they were going to do a little more at the deadline and didn't. There's a Dylan Cruz out of 99 going out to the Brewers. That is a purple. Or the Nats. That is a purple. Gary Gilhill going out the Rays on the blue wave. That's going to be out of 75. And a Howell Silver, Braden Taylor to the Rays. It's out of 25. Seems like forever since I broke any of this. It's only been a couple weeks. There's a Alex Freeland on the silver auto going out to the Dodgers. Silver auto is not numbered. Mag Norvith on the silver base to the Rays. We got a Ethan. Oops. That's a good catch. Ethan Scheifelbein going on the Tigers on the red. That is out of 199. We always got prospects. We're always willing to give them away for next to nothing. Seems like it. There's a Johnny King on the blue going out the Blue Jays. That's out of 149. There's a Luke Stevenson on the red going out the Mariners. That's going to be out of 199. And Cole Young on the on-card Future Legends going out the Mariners. We got got a Zaire Hope on the red to 299 out of Dodgers. Speaking of prospects we gave away, right? Of course, we drafted him, what, the 11th or 12th round, but we, you know, that was in the Michael Busch trade, so I'll take that because I love Bushy. Yeah, Jays didn't quite follow up their year from this year, did they? For you, Sean. All right, we got a Billy Amick on the red going off the Twins. That is going to be out of 199. Mac Norvith on the red to 299 going out the Rays. And then Ethan Anderson on the base auto that's going out the Orioles. Ava Arquette on the red 2080 scale going out the Marlins, rather. And a Ty Pete on the red going out the Mariners. That one going to be out of 199. Followed by Slade Caldwell and the Future Legends going out the Diamondbacks. That is on card as well. Charlie Soto on the blue going out the Twins. That's going to be out of 149. And then a Alex Clemmy on the base auto. That's going out to the Nets. We got a Hollow Silver, Andrew Fisher going out the Brewers. That's out of 25. And a Purple Scope, JB Middleton. That's going out the Rockies. Nice color match, the Rockies. Shocker, pulling a color match. That's out of 49. Tend to be pretty good at pulling those. And a Miz Hollow Silver rookie going out the Brewers. Pretty solid one there. Riley Kelly going out the Rockies on the blue to 199. All right, box. Numero 3. I am going to have a team available in the next break, the TOPPS Jumbo break, the Series 2 Jumbo break. I will have a team available, and I can't remember which one it is. Somebody requested to cancel one because it was a mistake bid that they put in last second. That'll happen, but so do stay tuned. I will live auction those guys. I think it's the Red Sox, too. I think it's the Red Sox. Got another redemption, another redemi. That one going to be an Edgar Cuero going off the White Sox Hollow Prospect Ticket Signature Silver. So that's going to be the silver auto, still not numbered. All right. There's a Brock Wilken on the blue to 199 going out the Brewers. Followed by a Billy Amick on the purple going out the Twins. That purple going to be out of 125. Cade Horton, nice one there. The Cubbies on the base rookie auto. Owen Hall on the silver going out to the Tigers. We got a red Roman Anthony to 299 to the Red Sox. Followed by Theo Gillen on the Future Legends on card. That's going out the Rays. Heston Kjerstad on the red going out the Orioles. That's going to be out of 199. And a Seth Hernandez on the pink Velocity going out the Pirates. That one going to be out of 79. Then a Jonah Tong on the blue to 99 going out the Mets. Followed by a Cow the Barge on the blue to the Twins. That blue will be out of 149. There's another blue. That's Caden Bodine going out to the Orioles. That's going to be out of 99. And those dudes. What's up, Pocho? He just hit 2 homers in rank to walk it off? Against you? Or against somebody else? Vort, I have not gotten much to golf and done that. We've been doing nothing but playing baseball. So now the baseball's over for about a month. Definitely gonna try to get some golf. Get someone else. He likes it for sure. He gets really mad though. There's a red Devin Taylor going out of the A's. That's out of 199. And we got a Brady House on the red to 299 going out the Nets. Followed by a Drew Beam. That's a silver auto going out the Royals. Got Charlie Connon on the blue going out the Rockies. That is out of 149. And we got a Kyson Witherspoon on the Future Legends on card. That's going out the Red Sox. And a Seth Hernandez on the blue to 199 going out the Pirates. Nicky Becker on the base auto going out the Mariners. We got Nick Potter on the red 299 going out the Astros. Followed by Esteban Mejia on the base auto going out the Orioles. Steele Hall on the silver going out the Reds. And 1 box left. There we have a Brock Wilken going on the Brewers. That is a silver auto. And sweet gold Dixon Paez going on the Red Sox. That's out of 10. We got a Billy Amick on the base auto going on the Twins. And a Xavier Nyans on the purple scope. That's going out the Astros. Purple Scope's out of 70, or out of 49 rather. Dean Livingston on the silver out to the Diamondbacks. We got a Steele Hall on the purple to 99 going out the Reds. 9th overall pick last year. Steele, there's Cam Cannarella. He was, what, 13th overall last year for the Marlins? That is a Blue Chips red out of 99, going to be on card as well. Justin Lampkin on the blue going out to the Royals. Color match. That's going to be out of 149. Thatcher Hurd on the red going on to the Mets. Or excuse me, the Yanks. That's going to be out of 199. A red Rintaro Sasaki goes out to the Sasaki Burris spot. Of course, I didn't get it. I got to get a spot for that. Hold on. There's a Steele Hall. Actually, you know what? We'll just give that to the Marlins probably. End up you know, he's drafted by the Marlins. I don't know if I think we sold a Sasaki Burris spot in this, but we might not have. I think he might have. I think we might have got rid of it since they got drafted. There is a black Velocity Steel Hall going out the Reds. That's going to be out of 39. I think I told Nick to get rid of those. I've been having him do the listing. I think I told Nick to get rid of those since they got drafted. So he might just go to the Marlins. All right, we got, what is this? I got to see if we actually sold that spot. I didn't have it on the list, so I assume I did not sell that spot. All right. Let me get these cleaned up. We'll have us recap. All right, and we got our Reds. These Reds are going to be out of 199. We got a Thatcher Hurd of the Yanks, Devin Taylor of the A's, Heston Kjerstad of the Orioles, Ty Pete to the Mariners, Billy Amick to the Twins, and a Bryce Eldridge out of the Giants. Then our Blues are going to be out of 149. We got a Justin Lampkin out of the Royals, followed by Charlie Condon of the Rockies, Kyle DeBarge of the Twins, Charlie Soto of the Twins as well, and a Johnny Kane going out of the Blue Jays. And then a Black Velocity Steel Hall going out the Reds. That's going to be out of 39. And a Pink Velocity Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. That's going to be out of 70. Seth's a stud. A lot of redemptions here. All right, our base autos. We got Ethan Anderson of the Orioles, followed by a Alex Clemmy of the Nats, a Cade Horton to the Cubbies, Nicky Becker to the Mariners, Esteban Mejia to the Orioles, Billy Amick to the Twins, and then our silver autos. Silver autos not numbered. Here's a redemption for Brock Wilken to the Brewers. We got a Drew Beam to the Royals, a redemption for a Edgar Cuero to the White Sox, and a Alex Freeland to the Dodgers. Then we got a red Ethan Scheifelebein going out the Tigers. That's going to be out of 199. A purple Billy Amick to the Twins. That's going to be out of 125. A blue wave Gary Gill-Hill going off the Rays. That's going to be out of 75. And our purple scopes. These are going to be out of 49. We got a Xavier Nines, the Stros, and JB Middleton going off the Rockies on the color match. And then our insert on-card autos. 4 future legends. They're all base. Kaiser Witherspoon going off to the Red Sox. Theo Gillen to the Rays. Slade Caldwell to the Diamondbacks. Cole Young to the Mariners. And a red blue chips. Cam Cannarella going out to the Marlins. That is going to be out of 99. All right, peeps. Back in 10. We got 69-61 up next. Again, I'm going to have, I believe, the Red Sox available for that one. Don't quote me on that. There is a team available. I'm pretty sure it's the Red Sox. I still got to approve the cancellation. And then I'll be back, and we will have that for you here in just over 10 minutes. So sit tight. I shall return. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to your breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ripping. What up, peeps? All right. We have got some Top Series 2 jumbos. So, like I said, I do have the Red Sox available for this break. On a request to cancel on a misbid from somebody. So, the Red Sox are available. I'm going to go ahead and get those probably started right now. As we get the case open, get it split, and then by that time it should be done so we know who has it. So if anybody's interested in bidding on the Red Sox, get over to eBay Live right now. If you're over at YouTube and want to bid on the Red Sox, get over there now. I'm going to go grab the lists off the printer real quick, and then we're going to start that auction. So we'll give you a couple seconds to get over there. So the Red Sox are going to start. They are available to bid on now. This is the Red Sox for a half case of Series 1 jumbos. Roman Anthony and Company. Actually, we'll just do this. That's what that's made for. There. Alright, Rob, you got the Red Sox. So there we go. I'll still pin a couple, keep pinning some more of these random team breaks. It is moving nicely, the random team breaks, so keep that filling. Maybe we can even get it filled by the end of the stream and be able to rip that yet tonight. Otherwise, it definitely will fill out by tomorrow, and we'll have that ripping tomorrow night. But I'd like to fill that out tonight so that we can do a random teams break involving some Topps Chrome tomorrow. But we got this right now, so 1, 2, and 3 to the top, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom, whatever I roll. That is A3. So we're going to break the top stack now. This bottom stack will go on tomorrow. I think it's listed for tomorrow. Whenever the next Series 2 jumbo break is listed is when that will go. Alright, we got 69, 61, 2026 Top Series 2 Jumbo Half Case. We got Diamondbacks Gregory S, Braves as well, Orioles also, the Red Sox Rob P, Cubs Larry B, White Sox Andre C, Reds Michael S, Guardians Ben M, the Rockies Steve R, Tigers Nathan W, Astros Michael R, Royals Steve F, Angels Bradley N, Dodgers Jeffrey B, Marlins Bradley N, the Brewers Ben M, Twins Steve R, Mets Dom, Yankees Daniel R, the A's Michael B, Phillies Steve R, Pirates Jeffrey B, Padres Steve R, Giants as well, the Mariners Gregory S, Cardinals Gregory S, Rays Kimberly C, Rangers Michael R, Blue Jays Stephen R, the Nats Michael B. All right, let's go. Uh, 69.51. That's you, right, Randall? I believe that is right. 51 would have broke yesterday. Or this afternoon. Nick would have had that one this afternoon, I do believe. Yeah, if you're talking about Randall, if you're talking about 69.51, and actually that's the correct break number. That was broken this afternoon streams with Nick. I heard Nick pulled you a Judge Kaboom earlier today. That's sweet. Or not James pulled you that. South Stewart. And we got a pretty solid one right here. After this one, well, shit, I gotta open up some topplers. But that is a Nick Fortes yellow. That is out of $3.99 going out the Rays. But right now we got a Diamond Dust, Acuna Jr. These are super short printed ones. The SSPs, Diamond Dust, Acuna Jr. going out to Gregory. That is a sick card. I've only pulled one of these in all the series too. I don't remember the odds on pulling these, but it is pretty long. Like 15, 20 cases. I feel like that anyways to pull one of those, but they are definitely SSP. So super congrats on that one. Very good. Yeah, that video should be up, Randall. That is out of $3.99. All right, we got a Maria Taylor on the first pitch going on the Braves, and a Zach Cole on the rookie rainbow foil going on the Astros, and the Louder 91. All right, we got a Honus on the glove work, followed by a Carson Kelly on the Sangler to the Cubbies. Seabed, I seen you ask that earlier. If you're talking about, and I answered it or whatever, but if you're talking about the hobby shop here local, it's not going to be for a minute. That kind of put that on the back burner. I have the space to open the shop. Just have not had the time to get that going the way I wanted to go. So I don't have a solid answer on that. There's a Jimmy Edmonds on the glove work, followed by a Tanner Gordon on the rainbow foil. Gionatone. Oh, Kate, what? Oh, yeah. What up, bro? Yeah, no, it's, I thought I recognized the username, and I just couldn't remember that was you. Not for a while, bro. Kind of had to take a back seat to some other stuff for that. But hopefully here before the end of the year is my hopes. All right, there's George Bled on the glove work, followed by Noah Camus Angular. And we got an Emmett Sheehan on the Goldish Gold. That's going out the Dodgers. That's going to be out of 2026. And a sweet Murakami Yellow rookie going out the White Sox. There you go, Andres. Not quite as good as the super I pulled you, man, but that'll work. That's out of $3.99. And a Griffin. Obviously, talk about the Murakami Superfractor, non-auto Superfractor that I pulled. Shit, that was on release week, I do believe, if I remember correctly. PCA 101. I actually pulled the PCA 101 TOPPS Chrome Black Auto, the Superfractor Auto back out of 2024. TOPPS Chrome Black 2025, 2024. Yeah, this is Brian Walker, and we got a short one. That was badass pull. That was a couple years back though. So I pulled 3 or 4 101 PCAs. I'd take another one though, Kate. For sure. It's a good idea. Let's do that right now. There's a Hank Aaron on the glove work. Trey Savage, rainbow foil rookie going on the Blue Jays. And a Austin Hedges on the purple. Let's go on the Guardians. That's going to be out of 250. And the Jackie. Going to the dots. There is a sweet Miz player worn going out to the Brewers. Baseball material or Major League materials. And there's a Weichelman Gonzalez on the auto for the box. That is going to be an Arn card, Weichelman, on the 91. Rookie auto. Olsen glove work, Josh Hader on the Sangler. Here comes your rookie. Akemoto. There's a Mickey Mantle on the Kirby numbers going out to the Yanks. Blas Castano going out to the Mariners on the Sand Glitter rookie. And a blue 91 All-Star. Or excuse me, pink 91 All-Star. Bryce Harper to the Phils. Followed by Bobby Witt on that same All-Star. Silver Packs. We got Jacob Marcy out to the Marlins. Followed by nice Cags to the Royals. Mike Schmidt, and a Mookie Betts on the teal, the 199 going out the Dodgers. I should give, it wasn't mine, I just pulled on a break. It wasn't mine. And even if it was mine, not giving it to you. Good try though, Gabe. Good try. Good try, bro. How'd you guys do up at state? When was your state? Was it last weekend or this weekend? Nice Sal. And we got a Bobby Witt on the glove work, Tyler Soderstrom on the rainbow foil, and a nice Pete Alonso. There's a Tony Gwynn on the crooked numbers, followed by Andre Chaparro on the sand glitter. The Nats, we got a Aqua rainbow foil of the Pirates team card going out the Pirates. That is not numbered. Those are somewhat SP though. A couple per case is usually the pull rate on those. All right, there's an Adley on the rainbow foil and a sweet Zebby Matthews on the orange sand glitter going out the Twins. Orange sand glitters. Good pulls. That's out of 25. A Cooney Jr. on the crooked numbers, Connolly early on the 91. ended up getting second gold bracket. Got some hardware. Hooked up a ringy ring. All right, ringy ring, and stayed second. Ended up getting second up there. Boys played amazing. We got a Sedona Raphael in the glove work. We got Jake Berger on the rainbow foil and Trey Savage going off Blue Jays. Couldn't quite close it out. We went 5-1 on the weekend. Couldn't quite close it out in the championship game. Boys played their asses off all weekend, though. What in the hell? Another one of this. Bryce Johnson. Hold on, we're going to get to this. Okay, that's actually the third time I've ever pulled one of those. It's the John Cena. I don't even know what to say when we get one of these. It's the third time I've ever pulled one of those. It's actually the second one out of Series 2 that I've pulled. It's mystery. It's a draw your own picture card. Crazy. Sean, didn't I pull you one of the... Who was it that I pulled and you guys wanted me to sign it, so I signed it for you? Is that you, Sean? All right, we got a Don Mattingly on the glove work, Trevor Story on the sand glitter going out with the Red Sox, and a Bobby Barrels. Let's go out with the Nats, Mr. Robert Hassel. That is a yellow. Going to be out at $3.99. Is it? ACL, let's see. It should automatically combine for you, even if you pay for them separately. You should be inside of a shopping window, but sometimes that does. What teams are you talking about? As obviously your eBay username isn't the same as your YouTube username, so which teams are you talking? Steven, all right. Well, let me check it out for you. So it should, like I said, it should auto combine for you, Steven. Even if you pay separately. You talking about 69-64? Stephen P? Oh, maybe not. I showed you already paid. Oh, wait. No. Stephen H. Okay, I see you now. Oh, because I sent you a manual invoice already for those. I didn't see you'd already paid. So I'll send you another invoice. So you're saying you already paid for the other one. All right. The reason it didn't auto-combine is because I sent you a manual invoice not knowing you'd already paid for one yet. So I will adjust that shipping. All right, I sent you another invoice manually. So that's the reason it didn't work, because if the only way it doesn't work, auto. But for the future, if you do pay for one separately, that'll put you in a 12-hour shopping window to everything else you buy from me, and that 12-hour shopping window will... Oh, no, you're good. will combine automatically. So you can just go ahead and pay for them, and they will automatically combine and reflect combined shipping in your cart for you when you go to pay. There is a Sweet Cade Horton team color border variation going on the Cubbies. These are SP. Oh no, you're good. Want to make sure you get the combined shipping. It didn't take much more than 20 seconds. You're all good, man. Murakami rookie. There is a Salvi Perez, nice color match blue to the Royals. That's going to be out of 150. And Shota on the 91 game used relic. Going out the Cubbies. Got a little pinstripe in there too. Ain't nothing wrong with that. There's a Mark Grace on the glove work. Getting all the Cubbies pulls right now. Sweet Chase Burns rookie auto. That's going out the Reds on card 91. Second overall in 2024 was Chase. There's a Julio on the glove work. Alan Rangel on the Sangler of the Phils. Nice Shohei 91 of the Dodgers. There's a Chappie, followed by a Simeon Woodridge on the Sangler. And now we got our silver packs. Mr. Guzman of the Angels. We got Cam Schlittler of the Yanks. Byron Buxton on the All-Star of the Twins. And a George Brett Aqua to 199 going out the Royals. We got a Sandberg on the Cubbies and Jacob Wilson to the Yanks. All right, one box left here. Yeah, those Diamond Dust cards are... Murakami. There's a Judge on the glove work, followed by Stars Align Rainbow Foil. There's a Jordan Westberg on the purple. It's going out of the Orioles. That's going to be out of 250. And a Ketel Marte on the 91. Leave it, don't leave it, people. Solid advice. Follow it. It's the rules. And solid advice. In case you want to leave it out and play with it later. Just leave it, trust people. Bryce Eldridge is back to back. There's a Dalton Varsho on the glove work, followed by Edouard Julien on the rainbow foil, and Greg Max. Byron Buxton, we got PJ Poulin on the rainbow foil, and sweet Ernie Banks going off the Cubs. There's a Derek Jeter on the glove work, followed by a Logan Henderson on the sand glitter, and a Bryce Harper. Looks like we might. Oh, nope, never mind. Thought that was a gold mirror image variation coming up, but it is not. That is just the back of this glove work, Manny Machado, followed by a sand glitter Hunter Green, and a sweet Jake Irvin on the gold sand glitter going off the nets. Well, fumble Rooski. That's going to be out of 50. And a Julio. And we got a Kyle Teal on the Major League Material going on the White Sox. Nice Major League Material. That is player worn on the Kyle Teal. Ellie on the glove work, Boba Shed on the rainbow foil. Nice Shohei on the 91. Big auto to end this one off. Big auto to end this one off. That's what we're hoping for. All right, sweet Randy Johnson, the Diamondbacks on the crooked numbers. Tristan Casas on the rainbow foil. A Justin Dean going out the Cubbies. The super old rookie. He spent like 8 or 10 seasons in the minors or something like that. Came up and got a hit. I think his first or second game. Anyway, that is a TOPPS parallel. 75 years of TOPPS parallel. It's going to be out of 75 and going out the Cubbies. And then the Babe Ruth on the 91 going out the Yankees. Griffey, followed by Joey Cantillo on the sand glitter going out to the Guardians. And we got a P. Halpin on the yellow going out to the Guardians. That's going to be $3.99. And we got a Cal Rick. Akimoto. And a George Valera. Well, that's a decent one. We'll take it. It's a blue Baseball Stars auto going out to the Guardian. Nice Valera there out of 150. He was one of the chases in like 2022 Bowman or 2022 Bowman Chrome, wherever. I can't remember what his first was out of. But he was one of the, I'd say, at least top 10 to 15 guys in that set when it came out. Was Valera. I don't think his market's held up to that. There's there's a Zach Neto, the Angels fall bad. Nice to Louder to the Guardians. We got a Byron Buxton and Vladdy Guerrero Jr. And our final pack of the break is this final silver pack. And it contains a Jazz Chisholm to the Yanks, followed by a Cole Young to the Mariners. We got a Jarren Duran to the Red Sox, and the big unit out to the Mariners on the 91. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will signify the end of the break. Give me just a second to get it put away. $2022 Bowman. I thought on that. All right, we did get one goldish gold. That's an Evan Sheehan going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 2026. And we have a pink 91 All-Star Bryce Harper going out to the Phils. Those are not numbered. And also an aqua rainbow foil Pirates team card. Also not numbered. Then we did get two aqua silver pack parallels. These are both out of 199. George Brett to the Royals and a Mookie out to the Dodgers. And then our other parallels here. All right, we got our yellows. These yellows will be out of $3.99. A Bobby Barrels going out to the Nats. Badass Murakami to the White Sox. We got a Nick Fortes to the Rays. Petey Halpin to the Guardians. And our purples, these are going to be out of $2.50. We got a Austin Hedges to the Guardians. Jordan Westburg to the Orioles. A blue Salvi Perez going out to the Royals on the color match. That's out of $150. Justin Dean on the 75 years of TOPPS parallel. That's going to be out of $75. A gold sand glitter Jake Irvin to the Nats. That's out of $50. A orange sand glitter Zebby Matthews to the Twins. That's out of $25. And a team border color variation of Cade Horton going out to the Cubbies. And then we have our relics. We got a Major League Materials Kyle Teal to the White Sox. That is player worn. And the Miz, also player worn, going out to the Brewers. Pretty solid one there, though. And then we got a Shota on the 91 game used with Penny in there. Going out to the Cubs. Then our autos. We got a George Valera on the blue Baseball Stars auto going out to the Guardians. That is going to be numbered to 150. And 291 on-card autos. A Chase Burns rookie auto to the Reds. Nice one there. And a Weikelman Gonzalez to the White Sox. And the SSP Diamond Dust. Ronald Acuna Jr. going out to the Braves. Those are very sweet. It's only the second one I pulled. Like I said, I pulled a Trout earlier upon ripping this set. And then that one now. So, again, congrats on that one, Gregory. All right, that'll do it for this break. Up next, we got two Donruss Elite breaks in 69, 62, and 3. But 69, 62 up first. So I'll see you guys back here in just about 10 minutes, and we will rip on that one. So I'll see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. See you ripping. All right, people. We've got 69, 62, 2026 Donruss Elite. Third case, we got Diamondbacks Cody P, Braves Daniel B. Orioles Stephen H, the Red Sox Christopher P, Cubs Dave B, White Sox Richard H, Reds Michael F, Guardians Dan O, Rockies Michael B, Tigers Michael B, Astros Michael R, the Royals Jeremiah S, Angels Stephen H, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Dan W, Brewers Christopher P, Twins Kimberly C, Mets Rich E, the Yankees Jeremiah S, A's Blas G, Phillies Richard H, the Pirates Jeremiah S, Padres Michael R, Giants Quincy L, Mariners Blas G, Cardinals Andre C, the Rays Stephanie P, Rangers Dave E, Blue Jays Christopher P, and the Nats as well. All right. So I guess it's officially Topps Chrome release day, right? No, can't open until 9 a.m. I was gonna say I was gonna do one tonight with in the random teams break, but I decided not to. I probably just should. Then we might have been able to get it right tonight, but you know. Not 9 a.m. yet. That is right. Yeah, right, Michael. It's way after 9 a.m. Where Amy's at in Australia. It's definitely 9 a.m. somewhere. All right, here we go. See what kind of trouble we can get into with Elite. There is a Yosway Apollo on the orange going off the Dodgers. There's a bronze Caden Bodine going on the Orioles. It's out of 35. Followed by a little Smoltzy action on the career best. The Bravos. Willits on the Spellbound. That is the S. We got a Rod Carew on the orange going on the Twins. Oops. That was a Roman Anthony Spellbound Blue. That is the Y in Anthony. It's out of 199. Full throttle Tyler Brenner. And a CJ Kafis on the green. That's going to be neon green. That's out of 99. And going on the Guardians. What do we got here? We got a passing the torch. Badass. That's the first passing the torch that I have pulled. These used to be in Elite Extra Edition. Right? Now are in Donruss Elite. These passing the torch dual autos. Very, very super short printed. Very tough to pull. I don't believe that they are numbered, which is wild that they're not numbered. But that is, they're both on card. That is Jimmy Rollins and Aiden Miller going to be going out to the Phillies and Richard. So, badass passing the torch there for you, Richard. Again, on card with both of them, but not numbered, which is crazy. I think they were numbered out of 5 or 25 or something like that when they were in Elite Extra Edition. There's a Brady Abel got out of the Brewers on the orange. But definitely the first one I pulled here, and we'll take it. There's an Ethan Holiday at 275 on the A Spellbound going out to the Rockies. Roman Anthony on the A Spellbound going out to the Red Sox. And we got Gavin Killen on the Aspirations. These are numbered to the supposed to be the reverse of the player's jersey number. That is 99. I thought he was number 5, but okay. There is a Jake Arrieta of the Cubbies on the orange. Ball by L. Holiday Spellbound. Nice DeLauder Rook. Purple Spellbound. Connor Griffin does have a couple dingy bottom corners, which you'll find a lot of the cards in Elite do, as they are the ones that are sitting in the bottom of the pack, because the packs are sitting straight up and down in those boxes, and those boxes keep getting bounced around during shipping, and those bottom 2 corners take the brunt of it. That's the purple 49 Spellbound Griffin. So probably shouldn't, package them with packs sitting straight up and down. Just my thoughts. There's a sweet blue Reggie Jackson that's going to be at $2.99. Or $1.99 rather. It's going off the A's. Nice Mr. October. And a blue Elite Signatures Joe Girardi off the Yanks. That is going to be out of 99. Sweet Joe. Actually, the second Joe Girardi I pulled on this stream. Pulled one out of the one Donruss Elite box out of the live fill earlier. Shinsenko going on the Dodgers on the orange. Followed by a Trevor Hoffman on the full throttle. And a Gage Wood on the blue to 199 going out to the Phillies. Nice Cade Horton Dominators of the Cubbies. Spellbound Judge D. We got a Chandler Simpson of the Rays on the orange. Neon Green Back to the Future. Barry Larkin Steel Hall to the Reds. That's going to be out of 99. Pedro. And then a Roman Anthony on the Spellbound End going out with the Red Sox. We got a Jake Arrieta on the blue. Nice color match to the Cubbies. It's out of 199. And Sweet Ha-Seong Kim Neon Green to 49. That's going out to the Dodgers. Definitely take all of that one. The Vance Honeycutt on the orange going out the Orioles. Followed by a Blake Mitchell on the blue to 199 going out to Royals. And then a Steel Hall on the Back to the Future going out to the Reds. And a Steel Hall on the Aspirations going out to the Reds as well. That's going to be out of 97. Luke Keyshaw on the orange going out to the Twins. Full throttle Cam Schiller to the Yanks. There is a Trey Savage on the blue to 199 going out to the Blue Jays on the Back to the Future. Spellbound L in Willits, and we got a Genre Graphs. Dave Stewart going out the A's. That's going to be out of 199. Or 149 rather, sorry. Sweet Genre Graphs. Genre Graphs. All right, 2 boxes left here. See, this is what I'm talking about, is they're stacked upside down like this. And then the cards, as they get done, they get pushed down to the bottoms of these. And they get crimped right down in there in the crimping of the packs. So they're all the way down to the bottom of the packs. Then when you open the pack, and you have dingy bottom corners on almost all of them. Unfortunate. Boo! I love the packaging of Elite. I mean, everything seems to work out good, but with them being a paper card with a foil front to them, they are subject to dingy ass corners. There's an orange Franklin Arias to the Red Sox. Followed by Luis Hernandez on the blue to 199 going out to the Giants. And sweet Aramis Ramirez of the Cubbies on the genre graphs. That is the base genre graphs. And honestly, I like the way the base genre graphs look more than the parallels. To be honest, those base genre graphs look fucking badass. And I'm a huge fan of Aramis Ramirez too. There's Jared Thomas going out the Rockies on the orange. And a Marcelo Mayer on the neon green to 99 going out the Red Sox. We got a Spellbound Blue Connor Griffin going to the Pirates. It's out of 199. Darryl on the orange going out the Mets. Spellbound Griffin on the N. Then I cut right to a neon green Dominators Cade Horton to the Cubbies. That's going to be out of 99. And a blue Elite Signatures out of 99. Chase Burns going to the Reds. And we got James Wood on the blue Dominators. It's out of 199 going out the Nets. Spellbound Griffin on the G. And there's a Dylan Cruz on the purple. That's out of 49 going out the Nets. We got a Brandon Sproul on the orange going out the Brewers. And a Randy Johnson on the blue going out the Mariners. That's out of 199. So final box here, final chance at a kaboom, although I do believe this is the last 2/3 of the case that Nick opened this afternoon. Seemingly to me, he pulled a kaboom out of this afternoon, so unless it's got 2 kabooms in that case, which is highly likely. Not highly likely. It's happened twice, 2 or 3 times from cases I've had here. So there's a Hagen Smith on the status. So status is our number 2, the player's jersey number. This one's going out for White Sox. That is out of 82. Nice Roman Anthony Spellbound. And an Anthony on that one. Neon Green Chipper going out Braves. It's out of 99. Orange Robinson Cano going out the Yanks. And sweet blue Aaron Judge As to career best, talk about his 62 home runs in 2022. That is going to be out of 199. What we got here, we got a purple Joswar going off the Giants. That's going to be out of 425 rather. Sweet Joswar, one of the big pulls of 2025 Bowman Chrome. That is out of 25 as well. And a Nick Kurtz on the blue to 199. To the A's. Sweet Kurtz money. And a Carson Bench. That's also a pretty solid one going out to the Mets. Solid rookie for the Mets here this year. That is a blue out of 99. We got Justin Crawford on the orange going to the Phils. And we got Ethan Holiday on the purple to 49 on Spellbound L. That's going on the Rockies. And a Carson Bench on the neon green on 99 going out the Mets. There we got a Mike Schmidt on the orange going out the Phils. Followed by a Randy Johnson on the blue to 199 going off the Mariners. And a Roman Anthony green, neon green spellbound. That is the N and Anthony. It's out of 99. And that will do it for the break. So let me get it cleaned up. We'll have a recap. Move on to the next one, as the next one's going to be another Donruss Elite break. So one more chance at pulling a possible second kaboom out of this case. I feel like we can do it, though. I feel like it's going to happen. We only got one orange insert that's out of 275. It's an Ethan Holiday Spellbound. That is the A in Holiday. Then all of our blues. All right. All blues are out of 199. We got Blake Mitchell of the Royals, Jake Arrieta of the Cubbies, Gage Wood of the Phils, Reggie Jackson of the A's, Luis Hernandez of the Giants, Randy Johnson of the Mariners, ×2. That is 6 and 165 of 199. Nick Kurtz going out the A's. And then a Aaron Judge of the Yanks, followed by a James Wood to the Nats, Connor Griffin to the Pirates, Trey Savage, Roger Clemens going out to the Blue Jays on the back of the feature, and a Roman Anthony Y. Oh, I thought I had two. Yeah, I did. No. Oh, that's what was going on. All right, here is our neon greens. These are out of 99. We got a Carson Benz, the Mets, Roman Anthony, the Red Sox, Chipper Jones, the Braves, a Cade Horton of the Cubbies, Marcelo Mayer of the Red Sox, Steele Hall, Barry Larkin on the back of the features going out to the Reds, and a CJ Kafis going out to the Guardians. Then we did get a couple of aspirations. There's a Steele Hall going out to the Reds out of 97, and a Gavin Killen to the Giants out of 99. A Status Hagen Smith for the White Sox out of 82. And then our purples, these are going to be out of 49. We got Ethan Holiday of the Rockies, Dylan Cruz of the Nats, and a Connor Griffin going out to the Pirates. We did get a bronze. That's a Caden Bodine to the Orioles. That's out of 35. And then all our autos. All right. We got our blue, or elite signatures. A lot of blues. These are out of 99. We got a Joe Girardi of the Yanks, Chase Burns of the Reds, Carson Benz of the Mets, and a neon green Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. It's out of 49. We got a purple Joshua Gonzalez of the Giants. It's out of 25. A genre graphs of Ramos Ramirez of the Cubbies on the base genre graphs, and an orange genre graphs Dave Stewart out of 149 going out the A's. Then a badass passing the torch Jimmy Rollins, Aiden Miller going out to the Phils. That's a nice one there. Love that one. Those are pretty SP. They are not numbered, which surprises me that they are not numbered. But oh well, what do you do? All right, 69-63 is up next. That's going to be the final Donruss Elite case breakout of this case. So sit tight. I shall return in just over 10 minutes. We'll have that for you. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing sleeping. Alright, peeps. We are back ready and live. We got some DONRUSS Elite. Some more. Last third of the case. 69-63. We have 69-63, 2026 DONRUSS Elite, third case. We got Diamondbacks Cody P, Braves Benny V, the Orioles Terrence B, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Dave B, White Sox Christopher P, Reds Kevin T, Guardians Michael R, the Rockies Michael B, Tigers Robert P, Astros Michael R, Royals Andre C, the Angels Arista S, Dodgers as well, Marlins Adam G, Brewers Andre C, the Twins Arista S, Mets Amy F, Yankees Jeremiah S, A's Carlton S, the Phillies Arista S, Pirates DeLorean P, Padres Stephen H, Giants Tom P, the Mariners Kyle S, Cardinals Stephen H, the Rays Stephanie P, Rangers Stephen H, Blue Jays Sean M, and the Nats as well with the Monet Davis spot going on to Sean. Alright. Sammy in the rings. Can wait. See if we can get a second kaboom from this case. After this, we got some finest, and then ending off the night with some immaculate. Unless, of course, we fill out that random teams break, which is moving along quite nicely. I think there's only about 10 or 15. Not quite that many spots left in that. Definitely possible to fill out yet tonight. If not, it will break tomorrow. But it'd be pretty sweet if we could get that filled out this evening. A sweet Daryl, Amy? Nash? Yes, that would be sweet. See if we can't get that to happen. There's a Eli Willits on the blue colorbound. Or colorbound. Spellbound. That is the W in Willits. Can't spell Willits without a W. It's out of 199. What you talking about, Willits? It's really annoying these are backwards. There's a sweet Eddie Murray. That's a blue to 199 going out the Orioles. And we got a Tatsuyama Mai on the orange going out the Astros. Aaron Judge on the Dominators. Followed by an orange. Frank Thomas going out the White Sox. That is going to be out of 275. We got a Connor Griffin on the Spellbound Eye going out the Pirates. And sweet Mitch Voigt going out the Mets. Well, there you go, Amy. And Ash, that is a sweet orange. Kind of a color match for your Mets as well in the Prospect Yearbook Auto. What, your first rounder last year, right? Out of 149. We got a Kellen Lindsay on the neon green to 99 going out the Dodgers. Followed by a Gage Wood on the orange. Hold on, I got the lids. soft sleeves. And sweet gold, Mariano Rivera going out of the Yanks. Does have a couple of touched up corners there on it, but it is numbered to 10. 6 of 10 to be exact on the full throttle. Sweet one there for you, Jeremiah. And a Roman Anthony on the Spellbound H going out the Red Sox. And a Spellbound O, Ethan Holiday to the Rocks. Followed by a Mariano Rivera on the orange, the Yankees as well. There is a Bryce Matthews going out the Astros on the blue to 199. Roger Clemens on the Dominators. And we got Dave Concepcion. Does have a bit of a foil ding down there at the bottom. Right there on the bottom edge. That is going out to the Reds. It's going to be out of 35 on the Browns. And how about Nick Kurtz for the A's? That's going to be an Elite Signatures base. Kurtz. Going out to you, Carlton. There you are. Always a good day when you're at Kurtz Autos. And Jesus Mate on the orange going out to the Brewers. All right, here we go. There's a Jefferson Rojas on the orange going out the Cubs. And a Spellbound Neon Green to 99 Ethan Holiday to the Rocks. That is the H. Orange Paul O'Neill going on with the Yankees, rather. And a Jimmy Crooks on the Aspirations going out the Cardinals. That's going to be out of 92. All right, the randoms selling nicely tonight. Bet you guys missed those. I didn't have any listed for when I was gone. How many spots left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Looks like 15, maybe 16 left. And a Seth Hernandez, nice one here on the, well, it's Mixorama. Mixorama or Razzle Dazzle. Take your picks. I still can't tell them apart. I almost want to feel like it's the foil color in those that makes the difference, but I have not been able to discern one from the next the whole time I've been ripping this set, so flip a coin, whatever you want to call it. That is a, I'm sure there's a way to tell that's pretty easy, and I just haven't really, I guess, cared to tell the difference between the two. Sorry. There's a genre graphs Adrian Gonzalez going out for the Dodgers. And we got Ethan Holiday in the orange going out the Rockies. Followed by a Eli Willits on the neon green Spellbound. That is out of 99. That is the T in Willits. We got a Luis Pena on the bronze, the 35, going out the Brewers. We got a Sweet Akamoto going out the Blue Jays on the orange. Followed by a Spellbound Ethan Holiday to the Rocks. And a Bo Davidson does have a little bit of edge chipping down there at the bottom. Or foil in a couple of corners there as well. Let's go off the Giants, though. And be out of 199. Roman Anthony on the H Spellbound. Followed by a Daniel Pierce going out the Rays. That is a sweet one there. First rounder for the Rays last year. There's the orange prospect yearbook auto to 49. And 2 down, 2 to go. All of a sudden, there's a bunch of backwards ones. Bunch of them are backwards. Just random packs, random backwards cards. Figure it out, Panini. There's a Joseph Gonzalez on the orange going out the Giants. Griffin Spellbound. Followed by Carter Jensen on the rookie. And a blue Jamie Arnold out of 199 going out the A's. There's a Josh Hamilton on the orange going out the Rangers. And a Judge Spellbound. That is a blue Judge Spellbound. The J and Judge, that's out of 199. Spellbound Willits. That is the I in Willits. And another Mixorama you know, I don't know. I don't see any difference in any of the ones I've ever pulled, so I'm just calling them all Mixoramas. So that's what we're going to continue to do. That is a Tommy White, nice Tommy Tanks on the neon green going out of the A's. That's going to be out of 99. And there's a Monet Davis. That's the first one I've pulled. We finally have a Monet Davis. She's a women's baseball player. I think one of the first ones drafted or something like that to whatever that league is. I'm not 100% on exactly the specifics on that one, but I do know she is a baseball player. And that is out of 99, and that is going out to Sean. So there you go, Sean. the owner of the first Monet Davis. I was beginning to think that there was bullshit. They weren't even in there. But indeed they are. And there you go, Sean. There is a Zaire Hope on the orange. That does have something going on that toe. Bunch of spots on that card that are not supposed to be there. There's Adam Wainwright on the aspirations. That's going to be out of 50. And a neon green Lou Brock to the Cardinals. That's out of 99. Ha! Yeah, indeed, Sean. Indeed, you did. That was a Carlton Fisk going with the Red Sox. Sure did pull you a Monet. We got Colson Montgomery on the purple to 49 going with the White Sox. Spellbound H on the Ethan Holiday. And a sweet Josue DePaula. Hold on, we're going to set that down and get back to that in just a second. That is the private signings, Josue DePaula, going out to the Dodgers. These are on-card and chrome autos. They are not numbered, and I don't believe there's parallels to them. At least I have not pulled a parallel of one of those yet. All right, final box of Elite for the night. There's a Ricky Tiedemann on the orange going off the Blue Jays. And we got a Chase Shores on the blue to 199 going off the Angels. And we got Nick Kurtz on the Dominators going out the A's. And two oranges in a row. Andy Pettitte to the Yanks and a Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. Followed by a blue Back to the Future, Randy Johnson, Kate Anderson going out the Mariners. That out of 199. Ethan Holiday in the Spellbound Eye. And Deion Sanders on the black to 25 going out the Reds. Nice Deion. And sweet Ethan Holiday on the Prospect Yearbook auto. That's going out to the Rockies. Solid one there for you, Mike. And a Big Poppy Jr., the Rangers on the orange. That is a purple Spellbound S in Paul Skeens. One of the S's you would need to complete the full last name, but that is a purple to 49. Going to the Pirates. Vance Honeycutt on the purple to 49 going out the Orioles. Awesome Kim on the orange going out to the, excuse me, Byung Kim going out the Diamondbacks. Paul Skeens on the E, Spellbound. And a blue full throttle, Randy Johnson going out of the Mariners. That blue will be out of 199. And Devin Taylor on the Prospect Yearbook Auto. That's going out to the A's. All right. We got our oranges. These are at 275. We got a Dominators, Ricky Henderson, and a Frank Thomas, the White Sox. Yes, TV, we'd like to continue watching. Thank you very much. All right. Blues are at a 199. We got a Chase Shores out the Angels, followed by Jamie Arnold, the A's, Bo Davidson, the Giants, Bryce Matthews, the Astros. We got a Eddie Murray going out the Orioles, Eli Willits, the Nats, Judge, the Yanks, a Kate Anderson, Randy Johnson, Back to the Future going out the Mariners, and a Randy Johnson, the Mariners on the full throttle. Then our neon greens. These are out of 99. We got a Lou Brock to the Cardinals, followed by Tommy Tanks to the A's, and a Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers. Then and Eli Willits to the Nats, followed by Ethan Holiday to the Rockies. And our purples are out of 49. We got a Van Sunny cut to the Orioles, Paul Skeens to the Pirates, and a Colson Montgomery to the White Sox. And then our aspirations, these are out of, well, never mind. There's a Adam Wainwright to the Cardinals out of 50, and a Jimmy Crooks to the Cardinals as well out of 92. Then we did get two Mixeramas, both for the Pirates, a Bubba Chandler and a Seth Hernandez. A couple nice ones there. We did get a black Deion Sanders out to the Reds. That's going to be out of 25. And two bronzes that are going to be out of 35. A Luis Pena to the Brewers and Dave Concepcion out to the Reds. And then a Mariano Rivera on the gold full throttle. That is out of 10. Then a private signings on card chrome auto of Yosoi DePaulo to the Dodgers. We got a Adrian Gonzalez going out to the Dodgers on the genregraphs. Okay, our prospect yearbook autos. We got a Devin Taylor to the A's, Ethan Holiday to the Rockies, nice holiday there, and two oranges that are out of 149, Daniel Pierce to the Rays and Mitch Voigt out to the Mets. Then a Nick Kurtz on the Elite Signatures to the A's. And a Monet Davis, blue to 99, going out to the Monet Davis spot. That is going to Sean. And that is the first one that I've pulled of those. So they do, in fact, exist in the set. All right, two breaks left here for the night. We got 69-64. That's going to be our Topps Finest Mega half case. And then ending off the night with a full case of Immaculate. So sit tight, I shall return. Still about 15. Later on, Sean. Good to see you, bro. Good to talk to you. Still about 15 spots left in that random. Somehow, miraculously, we can fill that out. But in the next two breaks, we'll break that afterwards. But otherwise, that'll break tomorrow night. But so get a spot in that if you are so inclined. Great value in those. Two Donruss Lead Hobbies, three Topps Finest Megas, 4 signed baseballs, a signed bat, 2 signed mini helmets, and a signed jersey up in that random teams break. So I'll see you guys back here in just over time. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, people? Alright, we have got second to last break of the evening. It is going to be a TOPPS Finest Mega half case. Then we're going to end up the night with Immaculate full case. But first, we got to split this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Whatever I roll, of course, that's what we'll break now. That is deuces. We're going to break this stack first. This stack will go tomorrow. All right. We have 69 64 2026 TOPPS Finest Mega half case. We got Diamondbacks Luis S, the Braves Ted E, Orioles Stephen P, Red Sox Tony O, Cubs JRB, the White Sox Andres C, the Reds Andres C, Guardians Michael L, Rockies Luis S, the Tigers Andres C, Astros Christopher W, Royals Andres C, Angels Tim C, the Dodgers Brian B, Marlins Daniel R, Brewers Andres C, Twins Arista S, Mets Daniel L, the Yankees Jeffrey B, A's Arista S, Phillies Ted E, Pirates Jeremiah S, Padres Jacob D, Giants Christopher W, Mariners Luis S, the Cardinals Jeff R, Rays Bradley N, Rangers Sean M, Blue Jays Christopher W, Nats Tim C, and the non-MLB spot going out to Luis S. Oh. As far as those skunks go, those are on the YouTube channel. So if you go over to the YouTube channel and enter in what it says there on that skunk card, you get 2,000 tokens, and those can be used to, at the moment, you can, as soon as you get enough, you can get a $5 off coupon, basically a $5 off coupon, which is a $5 refund to eBay, more or less, at the moment. And there's also materials bundles in there for an X amount of tokens. And soon to come, as soon as I get my button gear, I'll start adding packs to that token store that you can redeem with tokens. Things like that. So they are those tokens are part of my YouTube channel. So you have to do that through the YouTube channel while I'm live and redeem them through the chat, and then it'll add to your token account on YouTube there under your YouTube username, kind of thing. So all the specifics of that are in the description of the YouTube video. As far as how to use them and stuff, you can also gamble those tokens over in the YouTube chat to, grow your token stack and get more tokens. Absolutely can save them up. Absolutely can. Yes, sir. They never expire. Never do anything. They always are, attached to your YouTube username. I'm not sure if you have to make a Streamlabs, because I stream through Streamlabs and the tokens are through Streamlabs. I'm not sure if you have to make a Streamlabs free account or whatever. I don't think so, but you might have to. I don't think so, though. Yeah, no problem. It's actually kind of fun. You can gamble in the chat to grow your token stack, stuff like that, or lose or grow your token stack as well, and then redeem them for real things. There's Jackson Merrill on the mini diamonds. So I've been doing that for years. Stopped doing it for a little while, and then kind of went back to it instead of sending out skunk packs here for a while and seeing if it takes holding people like that. But a nice show, hey. Refractor going out the Dodgers. There's a Yelich on the mini diamonds. Followed by a Connor Griffin on the arrivals going out the Pirates. Nice Gunnar Henderson on the green mini diamonds to 99. That's going out to the Orioles. That is a common green mini diamonds. Sweet uncommon JJ mini diamonds going out to the Cardinals. Josh Naylor on the world's finest to the Mariners. And a Michael King going out the Padres on the rare. There's a Tatsuyama Mai on the mini diamonds going out to the Astros. Sal Stewart on the refractor rookie going off the Reds, and a sweet Altuve on the Forces. So those Forces cards are the kind of the SP insert that are exclusive to Megas. 1 in every 30 Megas to pull one of those, and that is a nice tooth. And that's going out to Christopher. Sweet Connor Griffin on the uncommon mini diamond going out to the Pirates. You Savage on the refractor arrivals, the Blue Jays. Nice McGonigal uncommon going out to the Tigers. We got Giancarlo Stanton on the mini diamonds, the Yanks. McLean on the world's finest to the Mets. Don Larson of the Yanks on the finest timelines. Of course, talking about his one and only perfect game in the World Series. We got Brandon Sproat on the rare going out to the Brewers. Jose Corniel going out to the Rangers on the uncommon mini diamonds. And a true yellow Chase Burns uncommon going out the Reds. That is going to be out of 275. And a Roki on the mini diamonds to the Dodgers. Brandon Sproat on the pink mini diamonds going off the Brewers. That's out of 250. Drake Baldwin on the mini diamonds, the Braves. It's the Brady House on the rare. Garrett Crochet on the mini diamonds. To the Red Sox, sweet Kyle Teal on the purple rare going out to the White Sox. That one got to be out of 75. Derek Schoolball on the team finest refractor going out to the Tigers. Drake Baldwin on the refractor of the Braves. There's a Junior Cameo on the mini diamonds of the Rays. And sweet Cags on the rare mini diamonds going on the Royals. Take that all day. Randy Rosarina on the refractor, world's finest, going on the Rangers, and a Miz to the Brujas. Christian Moore on the refractor of the Angels. Nice. Steamo. Garrett Cole on the uncommon mini diamond going out to the Yanks. Sweet refractor World's Finest Judge going out to the Yanks as well. And a Luis Marias to the A's on the uncommon pink. That's out of 250. Refractor Samuel Basayo on the arrivals. A rare Austin Riley to the Braves, followed by mini diamonds Wyatt Langford to the Rangers. And there's a Murakami. We'll take that one all day long. That is a purple rare going out the White Sox. Andres, another nice Murakami for you today. That's out of 75. True purple even. J-Ram on the refractor World's Finest, or Team Finest. We got Jazz Chisholm on the purple mini diamond uncommon going out to the Yanks. That is going to be out of 75. Juan Soto on the mini diamonds. Followed by a Zach Cole. Well, there we finally got some ink. That's going to be a true blue. Zach Cole out of 150 going out to the Astros. That is on card as well. So pretty sweet one there. To get an on card out of the Megas is always a good thing. There's a Joe Ryan on the rare. Roman Anthony on the mini diamonds going out to the Red Sox. Julio on the refractor. And Akamoto. That's going to be pretty badass going out. Refractor going out the Blue Jays and absolutely filthy. Black mini diamonds. Carson Bench going out to the Mets on the futures. These futures are also SP mega exclusive inserts, and that is a black mini diamonds bookend numbered 1 of 10 going out to Daniel and the Mets. That is a beast of a card right there. Super congrats on that one, Daniel. Mini diamonds Ketel Marte. That's it's a solid hit. There we got a Connolly early on the arrivals. Followed by Brady House. Oops. Oopsie boops. Ian Seymour on the uncommon mini diamond going out to the Rays. Nando Tatis on the refractor World's Finest going out to the Padres. And they're not. All right, 5 boxes left. Well, we got a stowaway back in there. There we go. Jackson Merrill on the refractor of the Padres, and nice Yusei Kikuchi on the rare mini diamonds going out the Angels. Skeens on the World's Finest. Nice Biz mini diamonds, the Brewers. And Sweet Coles Montgomery, the White Sox on the pink rare mini diamond going out. Well, to the White Sox, I already said that. That is out of 250. Kevin McGonigal on the mini diamond going out to the Tigers. Refractor of George Springer. Going out the Blue Jays on that finest timelines. Rare Edwin Diaz, the Dodgers. We got it. Otto Kemp on the uncommon mini diamond rookie going out the Phils. And a Julio World's finest to the Mariners. 4 boxes left. Yelich on the refractor of the Brewers. There's an Owen Casey mini diamonds of the Mariners. Marlins, rather, sorry. Sweet Cole Young refractor rivals the Mariners. Bryce Terang on the mini diamond uncommon going out the Brewers. Nice uncommon. Judge Brady going out the Cubbies on the refractor, world's finest. Seiya on that one to the Cubbies as well. There's a Kevin McGonigal, sweet McGonigal here on the blue mini diamonds rare. That's going out to the Tigers. That is going to be out at 150. Graphic Devers mini diamonds to the Giants. To Legends. DeLauer rookie. There's a rare Ketel Marte going out the Diamondbacks. Followed by George Springer on the mini diamonds of the Blue Jays. And we got a Harry Ford Aqua to 199 going out to the Nets. That is the base, or the common, rather. Nice Cags refractor, world's finest, and Carson Williams, the Rays. Junior Cammy on the refractor going out the Rays. Followed by a Jackson Merrill on the mini diamonds of the Padres. We got Joe Dell on the uncommon going out the Angels. Followed by J Ram on the mini diamonds of the Guardians. Connor Griffin on the team finest of the Pirates. And a Ryan Ritter on the pink mini diamond uncommon going out to the Rockies. That's going to be at 250. Bubba Chandler on the mini diamond of the Pirates. Followed by CJ Kafis on the refractor arrivals of the Guardians. Nice Cags, world's finest to the Royals. Leave it, don't leave it, people. There hasn't been much trout awareness tonight, but I'm here to let you know that if you pull it out, you must then sleeve the trout, people. It's called sleeve the trout. It is for safety in case you want to whip it out and play with it later. Impress your friends, family. Let a complete stranger hold it. Show passersby at the park. Take it shopping with you. I mean, just anything you can think of that you would like to, you know, places that you'd like to pull your trout out. People you'd like to show. Any of that stuff. Just make sure to sleeve first. It's for protection. Just trying to tell you to practice safe ripping. Write that down. know, it's important and pertinent to just do it right away, too. Right? 'Cause you never know. You know, trouts are unpredictable. They can flop here, flop there, flop everywhere. You just got to get it into a sleeve as soon as possible, and then you're ready. Then you're ready to rock. Show it anywhere you want. Sweet True Gold Uncommon James Wood. Back to the cards, anyways. That's out of 50 and go down to the Nets. Nice one there. Akamoto on the mini diamonds, the Blue Jays. Nice rolls. And we got a Brendan Donovan on the rare going with the Mariners. Scooter Cuero on the uncommon mini diamond to the Brujas. Mookie on the uncommon mini diamond to the Dodgers. Nice Jonah Tong and refractor rivals the Mets. Yordi on the mini diamonds going out to the Astros. And Roman Anthony on the arrivals. That leaves the one box. A teal mini diamonds going on the Astros. That is a rare Yordi Alvarez to the Astros. And it's going to be out of 199. We got a Password Garcia on the mini diamonds going on the Pirates. Sleeve it, don't leave it, people. Morning, noon, or night, sleeve the trout. Make it right. It's a haiku for you. And Sweet Lou Pinella going on the Royals. That's an old school Lou. There's a sticker auto of Lou, but pretty sweet Lou nonetheless going to the Royals. Probably didn't expect that one, did you, Andres? I sure as hell did. Nice rare Shohei to the Dodgers. Take that. Acuna Jr. on the uncommon mini diamond going off the Braves. There's a Nick Kurtz on the refractor going out to the A's. Nice Messiah uncommon mini diamonds to the Orioles. Last few, sweet Connor Griffin mini diamond to the Pirates. Justin Crawford and JJ rookies to end off the break. All right, here we go. We have a yellow out of 275. Chase Burns going on the Reds. That is an uncommon. Followed by our pinks. All right, we have a Luis Marias going on the A's on the uncommon pink to 250. And then our mini diamond pinks. We got, again, all out of 250. We got a Brandon Sproat on the, going out the Brewers. On the uncommon, we got a Ryan Ritter to the Rockies and a Colson Montgomery rare going out the White Sox. Our teals, we have a true, Aquas. A true Aqua to 199, Harry Ford to the Nats, and a rare mini diamond Aqua, Yordi Alvarez to the Stros. Then a rare mini diamond blue, Kevin McGonigal, the Tigers. Nice one there. That's out of 150. We got a green mini diamond, Gunnar Henderson, the Orioles. That's out of 99. Got some purples here. A uncommon blue or purple mini diamond Jazz Chisholm to the Yankees out of 75, and 2 rare true purples. A badass Murakami to the White Sox, and then a Kyle Teel to the White Sox as well. Then a uncommon gold, true gold, James Wood to the Nats. That's going to be numbered 44 of 50. And then the SP Forces, Jose Altuve going out the Stros. Very nice one there to the Stros. And this nuke, that's the Black Mini Diamonds, Carson Bench Futures. This is also another SP insert from the Mega, exclusive to the Megas. And that is bookend numbered 1 of 10. That is a really nice card for the Mets. Then we got a Lou Pena on the base auto going out the Royals, and a blue Zach Cole on card to 150 going out the Astros. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will do it for that break. So, I will be back in just about 10 minutes, and we will finish off the night with 69-65. Again, there is plenty of teams left in the RT 151. Random teams break that does involve 2 Donruss Elite hobby boxes, 3 Topps Finest Megas, 4 signed baseballs, a signed bat, 2 signed mini helmets, and a signed jersey. So get your spots in those. Most likely won't fill out till tomorrow, but still grab a spot while you can. And then after that's filled out and we will break it tomorrow, we will do a one involving some Topps Chrome tomorrow, as it is Topps Chrome release day. So I'll see you guys back here in 10 to finish out tonight. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your rip. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we've made it to the final break of this evening. It is a full case of Immaculate. So, we got 69.95, or 65 rather. Diamondbacks, Sean M, Braves, Jared S, Orioles, Sean M, Red Sox as well, Cubs, Bradley N, White Sox, Daniel R, the Reds, Michael H, Guardians, Jared S, the Rockies, Chris W, Tigers, Robert P, Astros, Anthony O, Royals, Nicholas V, the Angels, David B, Dodgers, Aon, I guess, 1109, eBay username. Marlins, Dave B, Brewers, Chaz N, Twins, Roy G, Mets, John G, Yankees, Sean M, the A's, Michael H, Phillies, Brian S, Pirates, Michael H, the Padres, Dave B, Giants, Roy G, Mariners, Chaz N, Cardinals, Ruth P, Rays, Michael H, Rangers, Sean M, Blue Jays, Roy G, Nats, Nicholas V, and the Kelsey Whitmore spot going out to Michael H. All right. We go. Get them open. Let's do this. Gives us a little more room. That works a lot better. All right. Good luck, everybody. Some Immaculate. Takes some work to get to the Immaculates. All right, here we go. We have a Bryce Eldridge on the base. That's out of 75. Going out to the Giants. And a Travis Hafner going out to the Guardians on the Immaculate memorabilia. That out of 99. That is game used, obviously. All retired players will have that. Sweet Prince Fielder. That is going to be a hollow gold Immaculate Lumber Series going out to the Brewers. Or hollow silver, rather. No, I believe that is a hollow gold. Yeah, that's a hollow gold. That's out of 10. 7 of 10. Sweet Prince Fielder on the Immaculate Lumber 6. And the Immaculate Dual patch signatures, I guess is what they'll call that. That is going to be a Michael Young going out the Rangers. And it is a hollow gold as well. That's out of 10. Hold on, I got to open up both sides here. Oh, nice. So he did get a Kelsey Whitmore. Nice. Here's a Scott Rowland on the Enshrined on. He was enshrined in 2023. That's out of 35. That subset chronicles when a player was inducted into the Hall of Fame. And we got a Noir patch auto of Seth Hernandez going out of the Pirates. That is going to be out of 25. Do you believe it to be a gold parallel? All right, we got Dylan Cruz out of 75 going out the Nets. Followed by George Lombard on the Immaculate Memorabilia. That is out of 99. And going out to the Yanks. Really sweet Leo DeVries here on the Immaculate Jumbo Patch Auto. Something like that. Let's see what it is. Prospect Material Signatures, rather. Sorry. That is out of 40. It is a red. Really nice Leo there. And the Immaculate Signatures is a red parallel. That is Noah Schultz going off the White Sox. That's going to be out of 49. Nice Noah. And Wahiwa Alloy on the Prospect Patch Auto, I guess. That is a red to 49. Nice Wahiwa. Wahiwa, whatever that is. And then a Jacob Wilson to the A's. On the Immaculate Patch Auto. There's all kinds of different patch autos, right? Or material sigs, or whatever they want to call them. It is what it is, right? Nice patch in there. That's out of 49. That is a red parallel as well. So there's the Immaculate Patch Autos, the Prospect Patch Autos, the Prospect Material Signatures, and any other combination of those words that you can put together. There in the set. Oh, what the hell? Okay. So I guess the the camera just decided it was just gonna fall off the stand. Just out of nowhere. What the fuck is that all about? Camera, we're gonna fight, bro. You do that one more time. Camera down. All right, we got a Franklin Arias out of 75 on the base going out to the Red Sox. Now we got to make sure the son of a bitch is set right there. All right, Liam Doyle on the BM Brilliance Materials. Immaculate Brilliance Materials. That is going to be a hollow gold out of 10. Really nice chunky patch there of Liam Doyle, your 10th or your 5th overall pick last year. And this is nasty. That is a Tyler Bremner, your 2nd overall pick on the Jumbo Materials. Going out to the Angels. That is a sick card right there for sure. Look at that. Really nice. It's the first one of those I pulled. Kind of reminds me of the jumbo, well, the massive materials out of Boys of Summer. Almost the same kind of card, or actually the same exact kind of card. We have a Immaculate Ink Ian Kinsler going off the Rangers. That is numbered to 99. If I didn't say so, that Bremner is numbered 3 of 10 as well, going off the Angels. And Bubba Chandler on the debut signatures. That one is out of 10. It's a hollow gold. And going out to the Pirates. And how about a Jimmy Rollins on the Immaculate, maybe MVP 6? Indeed. That is a hollow gold as well. Number 2 of 10. Really nice Jimmy. Going out to the Phils. This one's got a little heft to it. Might we have a cleat relic in here? We We got something. It's full. Oh yeah, it's full and heavy. Well, maybe it was just extra. Maybe just extra cards, I guess. Nothing to see here. I'd expect to see a big old thickie in there, but might just have extra. Well, not might just have extra cards. We got. There's 2 extra cards in that one, so that's why. 8 cards in this box. All right, we got a Bobby Witt on the red to 35. That's going out to the Royals. Very nice, Bobby. And a Colt Emerson on the Brilliance Materials. That's going out to the Mariners. That is a hollow gold. Going to be out of 10. And the Immaculate Swatches. That's going out to the Tigers. That is a Yosue Bricino. It's out of 99. And a Leo DeVries on the Brilliance Materials. That's going out to the A's. Going to be out of 99. The dual player. Dual player relic of Eli Willits to the Nats and Ethan Holiday going off the Rocks. That is a red parallel. It's out of 49. That is going to need to be random between the Rockies and Chris and the Nats and Nicholas. So let's we'll do that here right after this. These next 3 cards. Here is a sweet George Foster on the MVP 6. It's going on with the Reds. That's out of 99. He was 1977's Major League or NL MVP. Then a sweet Billy Carlson on the Immaculate Dual patch auto. A couple of nice White Sox patches in there for you. That's hollow gold, numbered to 10. And the prospect material signatures of Eli Willits going out the Nats. Really nice one there. That's out of 99. And then we have to random this one off, like I said. So we are going to give 1, 2, and 3 to Eli Willits and the Nats. 4, 5, and 6 to Ethan Holiday and the Rockies. Good luck to all involved. That was a 1. So that one's going to go out to Eli Willits and the Nats. Again, that one is number 28 of 49. Two boxes left. Do still got plenty more Immaculate coming. So, if you missed out on this and you're seeing it, you're like, those are sweet, I want to get a piece of those. Just go check out the eBay store. There's plenty more listed. All right, there's an Ethan Holiday out of 75 going out the Rocks. Followed by a Paul O'Neill on the lumber, Immaculate Lumber Materials. That's going out to the Yankees and is out of 99 and is game-used lumber. Then we got a Ken Griffey Jr. to the Reds on the Immaculate Memorabilia. Game-used. That's out of 99. Sweet Griff. A Alex Freeland on the Immaculate Dual Patch Auto. It's going out to the Dodgers, and it will be out of 99. Excuse me, that is out of 66. That's odd. I've not ever seen one numbered to 66 before. Usually those are out of 99 or less, but anyways. Or out of 99, but I guess it's 99 or less. And a sweet Bubba Chandler. Does look like the Ian Chandler, and it's actually orientated the correct way for the Ian Chandler, because it would be somewhat like that. That is out of 25 on the hollow silver. Prospect material signatures. Really nice one there. Then a Pudge Rodriguez out of the Rangers on the Immaculate Lumber 6. That is game-used lumber and is out of 25. One box left. All right, a blue Peyton Tolley going on the Red Sox. That's going to be out of 25. Nice Tolley. And a Luke Keyshaw on the Immaculate Swatches going out the Twins. That out of 99. And we got Ethan Holiday on the Immaculate Materials. That is a hollow silver. Going to be out of 25 and going out the Rocks. Nice chunky patch in there for what little it is. That's actually a really super tiny patch that they stick in there, but again, nice one. And a triple player. That is Leo DeVries, Jesus Mate, and Josuar Gonzalez. That's a nasty one. Couple nice patches in there as well. That is a hollow gold numbered 1 of 10. Unfortunately, though, we're going to have to random that between the 3 teams. On the Immaculate triple patch. So we will get that done here in just a moment. Then we got a Nate George going out of the Orioles. That is a hollow gold. Prospect Material Signatures. That is going to be out of 10. And a Josue Bricino on the Immaculate Marks. That's going out the Tigers. Okay. Next one's an alright pull. I mean, nothing crazy good or anything like that, but yeah, I lied. That is a Bobby Witt Jr. Immaculate Signatures Hollow Platinum Blue 1 of 1. Going out to the Royals. Oh my. Oh my. What a nuke. What a nuke. A Bobby Witt 1 of 1. Yowzers. How about that? How's about that? Well, Nicholas, that is some kind of badass right there. The 1 of 1 Platinum Blue. Bobby Witt Immaculate Signatures. Oh my, we bag it and we about to tag it. Which is what happens to each 101. It's about time we pulled a 101 out of Immaculate. Hadn't pulled one yet. And you know this is the home of the 101. Tagger and bagger. Boom. That is absolutely filthy. And it's a good way, it's a pretty solid way to end the case, right? Oh my. There it is. Uno de uno. And to the ticker we go. That is going to be 1 of 1, number 2078 since January 1st of this year. A lot of them leaf, yes, but there is definitely 150 plus non-leaf 101's been pulled, which is pretty all right as well. To be sure. Well, it's one way to end the break. All right, let's get a recap going on. Okay, we got our Immaculate Memorabilia. These are out of 99. George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks, Travis Hafner to the Guardians, Ken Griffey Jr. to the Reds, and a hollow silver Ethan Holiday to the Rocks. That's out of 25. With our lumber material, our Immaculate Lumber, Paul O'Neill to the Yankees. That is going to be out of 99 debuts. And then the Immaculate Dual patch, Eli Willits, Ethan Holiday. And the random, that went to the Nationals and Ethan Holiday. That is a red parallels number to 49. Then we got Immaculate, or our Brilliance materials. Leo DeVries, the A's out of 99. Colt Emerson, the Mariners on the hollow gold to 10. And a Liam Doyle, the Cardinals on the hollow gold to 10 as well. Then we got the Jumbo Materials, Tyler Brenner, the Angels. That's going to be out of 10. It's a hollow gold as well. And then 2 Immaculate Swatches. We got Luke Keyshaw, the Twins out of 99. And Josue Brycino to 99 to the Tigers. All right, we got a Josue Brycino Immaculate Marks going to the Tigers. It's out of 99. Followed by a couple of MVP signatures. A George Foster to the Reds. That's out of 99. And a Jimmy Rollins to the Phillies. That is a hollow gold number to 10. Then a debut signatures hollow gold to 10. Bubba Chandler to the Pirates. And Immaculate ink Ian Kinsler out of 99 to the Rangers. And a Scott Rowland enshrined auto out of 35 going to the Cardinals. All right, our Immaculate prospect patch autos. We got a Eli Willis, the Nats out of 99, and a Waiwa Alloy going out the Orioles on the red to 49. Dual patch autos. We got a Alex Freeland to the Dodgers. It's out of 66. A Billy Carlson on the hollow gold to 10 going out the White Sox, and a Michael Young on the hollow gold to 10 going out the Rangers. Then a sweet Seth Hernandez Noir patch auto that's going out to the Pirates. That is numbered to 25. We also got this we never did random the triple patch. Well, let's do it right now. We never did random this off, so we got to do that right now. I got distracted by the Bobby Witt 101. That's my bad. All right. 1 and 2 to Leo DeVries and the A's. 3 and 4 to Jesus Maeda and the Brewers. 5 and 6 to Joshua Gonzalez and the Giants. Good luck, all involved. That is a 3. So that will go to Jesus Maeda and the Brewers. Again, that is a hollow gold bookend numbered 1 of 10. All right. Lumber Sigs of Pudge Rodriguez going on the Rangers. That's out of 25. And a Prince Fielder, same card. That's a hollow gold. That's numbered to 10. That's going to the Brewers. Then we got a sweet Jacob Wilson on the Immaculate Patch Auto. That is a red parallel. It's out of 49. The Immaculate Signatures, red to 49. Noah Schultz, the White Sox. And then these guys here, we got our prospect material signatures. We got a Bubba Chandler hollow silver to 25 going out the Pirates. A Leo DeVries on the red to 49 going out the A's. And a Nate George on the hollow gold to 10 going out the Orioles. And this absolute nuke, that is the platinum blue Immaculate Signatures. Bobby Witt, 1 of 1 on card auto going out the Royals. Top tier certified bagged and tagged and absolutely filthy. So congrats again on that one, Nicholas, as that is an absolute nuke. And we'll end the night of breaks here at Top Tier, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, join tomorrow. It's Topps Chrome release day tomorrow. So join tomorrow. I will do a live fill involving some Topps Chrome tomorrow. And then some Topps Chrome memorabilia mixer tomorrow when I go live at 10:45. And then after that, we're going to be ripping a bunch of Topps Chrome throughout the night. And then also probably get a random listed involving some Topps Chrome as well as soon as this one that's active fills out. So don't miss tomorrow. Topps Chrome release day. It's always one of the greatest days of the year. A lot of good bounties that Topps is that eBay is putting out on some 101 patches and stuff like, or some 101 autos and stuff like that. So join. We'll talk more about that tomorrow. But definitely get your spots. Go to the eBay store. Get your bidding in on the teams that you would like to chase. And I will see you back here tomorrow night to rip some of it. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'll catch you guys later. All right.